Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Hey Majorov, yeah, I've never played this. I've never actually played this and it got gifted to me. So I thought, why the hell not? I did the first like 10 minutes of the game and it gave me a laugh, so yeah, let's see how this goes. I mean, we're not doing Mass Effect again. We finished Mass Effect, so let's see how this goes. Because it's an average game. Okay. I mean, again, I don't know anything. I've never been a fan of Fallout. I've never been a fan of Fallout. That's why I didn't buy this game. I didn't really put much interest in it. But like I said, somebody gifted it to me. And so I thought, yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah, I know. We just take normal. Show box. So cinematic subtitle. Yeah, let's put that on. Let's put the text size a little bit larger because we do the conversion down. Because basically we do the conversion down from 1440 to 1080. So we'll make it larger than you guys can see it even.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber.
Ooh.
You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
I actually started playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Started doing the campaign again. I know. And Jedi Fallen Order, I started that one again as well. It's terrible. But Hot Ice was playing Jedi Fallen Order earlier. She was enjoying herself. She was dying way more than I ever died. Yeah, I mean, I had it and I played it campaign quite a while back. So I started the campaign until I got to Kylo, and then I just said, "Oh, fuck this." I'll put it away. But
hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
right, so now I have no idea what this shit is. I don't know how this stuff affects. Oh, are you finished? You finished watching Cat TV? Hey. Right, it's on. Wait, had a power outage. Just give me a second. Got some very important, a very important viewer at the moment. I just need to set the camera up. As soon as I get the camera set up, she runs away. You know, this is why she's a girl cat. All intelligence will be below average. Okay, so let's see. Strength is melee damage and carrying capacity, so that's always good to have because I carry a lot of junk. Dexterity, lockpick, sneak, range, weapon, reload speed. Okay. Intelligence is long guns, persuade, hack. Yeah. Oh, critical damage. Perception, handguns, long guns, lockpick. So perception and dexterity go together well. Charm. Well, I'm full of charm. And sneak. Oh, so if let's go like that, and we get that up there. Do that. I mean, is that too much? Should I take charm down? And maybe put like that. They kind of make like almost like a Rouge sniper type person, I think. Let's go with that. Next, skills. Long guns. Defense. Okay, so if I points placed in core melee will it... Okay, so if I do
A crack shot. Capital.
oh, I can only put in one.
If you wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
Oh, for 2 points, okay. So let's do that. Stealth and ranged. Okay, so I got no points left. Aptitude. Beverage service technician. Cashier. Elevator operator.
At least you're not claustrophobic.
Factory worker, farmer, dirt, janitor, tossball.
Nothing about what we're doing is even remotely safe. I'd say your aptitude is being incredibly lucky.
Determination. Let's see. A dirt farmer. In-rate damage minus 3%. Nah, we're not going to be a dirt farmer. Let's take a factory operator.
A laborer. You'll have plenty of company.
Appearance. Okay. Alright, there are two genders. This is wrong. I expect at least 5,000 genders. And I also expect them not to ask me my gender because that is wrong. They're assuming my gender, which is absolutely wrong. We can't have that. No. Can't have that. That is wrong. Should play a girl. Let's play a girl. Holy crap. That ain't no pretty chick there. Okay, I think number 3 was... that seems to be the best of a lot of them. Eye color. Ooh. There's no, I don't think it is possible in this game. Yes, he's back. What? She can't make up her mind. Eyes. Oh, well, so Horace was playing, she started playing Jedi Fallen Order for the first time. And I played it, and it was like, as soon as she got it, she finished the prologue, she said, yeah, I'm at the part with the chick with the giant eyes. And it's like, oh, Bubble Eyes. I don't know what her name is, but she's got like, in Fallen Order, I don't know what they did, but it looks like she's got giant bubble eyes. It's crazy. The witch! Wiggling the nose! It's a witch! What? Hair. That's just... So we can either go with purple again, or we can go with the white hair. That's... Yes! Oh, monobrow. Monobrow. How do you go with the monobrow? Oh, go with Vulcans. Facial hair. Perfect. Oh yeah. No, we need a big bushy beard. We're not going with facial hair. Smile. There we give it. We will be dusty clean makeup. I don't know. I need like a narrower. Where's the chin? Can't adjust the chin. The chin's a little bit wrong. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. What's your name? Teleweka. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's go with that.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
The skip jump, eh? Terror 2.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Okay. I can really trust this guy. He knows what he's doing. Hey. Yeah. Look at yourself on screen.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
All right. And we're out.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
It's a gorgeous looking game. Spacebar jump over. Okay. Left shift sprint. Ooh. Oh wait, where's his legs gone? While sneaking you can use grass. Grass. The awareness meter over enemy heads tells you they're unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alert. Oh, so where are we going now? Oh, what the hell?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Ow! Alright, so F to heal.
Hey, you, come here.
Yeah?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Medical 5.
Looks like the bleeding's stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Space is what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
You're hiding in a cave and you blocked with the exit. You're as good as dead.
Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Sorry, one. I've got a better.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Okay.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay. I could shoot him and take his stuff. Okay. So, how are we going to get out of here? I'm going to have to shoot this, won't I?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Alright. Tactical time dilation. Due to sim from reviving the said hub, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button. You have a limited time setting Q. Where the hell? Didn't I kill him? Oh, there's another one. No. Pick up. Pick up everything. Pick up all the things. Telescoping stop. Oh, lockpick used. Oh, okay. How do I... Weapon management. Oh, okay. Oh, so are we heading off towards that thing? Oh. And if I can... That's his arm. Ah, there's he over there.
You hiding? You scared? Kill them!
Oh! There's another one. You unlocked leap, double jump. Okay. Alright, now, armor management. Drag or drop. Hibernation suit. Oh. Okay. Consumables. Alright. Modifications. General. Mag picks. Tool used to pick locks. Okay. Quests. Journal. Okay, so yes, I like Prey. Prey was great. I think I played it on stream with the goo gun and stuff like that. Oh, there's the ship. Aren't they making like a Prey 2?
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he?
Still a moron.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Yeah, Prey was an interesting one. When I started Prey, I was like, I don't know about this game. I don't know. But then I went back like a month or two later and I really, really enjoyed it. I do that with games. Sometimes, you know, you like you say, you're not in the, you just don't, maybe it's the hype around it that it just doesn't, it doesn't appeal to you. But then you come back when there's no hype around it. So there's no kind of expectation. And then you actually really enjoy it. And that's actually happened to me with a lot of games. Where it's kind of, when it comes out, I'm like, and then I go back to it and play it, and it's like, oh my god, this is awesome. Which was the game that really did that for me? Oh! Divinity Original Sin 2. When it came out, I was like, I don't know about this. You know, I didn't have that... And then I came back when I was like really in the mood for like a sort of turn-based type game in that. I think I just finished... What did I finish? I finished some other and I came back to it and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. Then the story was great and everything was just absolutely awesome. So yeah, going back to games and retrying them after you first didn't get into it is definitely an interesting thing. Do Spacer's Choice Guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Oh wow. Yeah, he got pretty. He got pretty. Welcome aboard.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Alien ship discovered.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
No.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jetstream procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, I get it. You need me to be Captain Arthur.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Tab. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points on improving your skills. Every skill improvement grows, but especially unlock at 20. Armor consumables. Okay. You've been promoted. Level up. Alright, so points available. Alright, so if we skills. Okay, so there. Okay, so if I do get that to 40, handguns. Okay, just do it like that. Time dilation. Unlocked hit effects for time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations using maims or cripples those body parts. Start different locations to the different effects. Okay. Perks. So you can select perks to you get new perks you spend every 2 levels. Aren't you want to be your best help? Okay. Tier 1. Okay. Toughness. Slow the world. Lone wolf. Do you get companions in this game? Strider. They're not slow, you just fast. High maintenance. Precision. Applied science. Nietzsche's award. Resilient. Few bits more. Pack mule. Quick of the dead. Traveler. Most. The negotiator. I'm thinking Quicken the Dead. Okay. Oh. So it's that should recharge. Yes.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your... I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Oh, whoa. Workbench. Pair. Okay, breakdown. If we break down this, modify. Store mod. Oh, no mods. Okay. Now if I do this, wait, what if I item repair? I do it like that. Watched. Alright, so let's oh, there's more stuff up here.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
It's an interesting looking ship. Oh. Okay. Alright, so let's get out of here.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job. You got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I'd report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
What the hell? Seriously, how dumb is this chick? Oh. Okay. This is going to be an interesting game. Let's have a look. See. Well, they aren't exactly my friends. Oh, so we got Edgewater here. And we're...
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a Marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a Marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Never got your name, I'm a teleworker.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see.
Making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
4
workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town.
Oh, gosh,
Phyllis works
okay.
at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, you'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
Okay, so let's see. Maybe I can change my gear. Hibernation suit. Rebuilt mining gear. Okay.
I could really go for some saltuna. Beats working at the cannery.
Beats working at the cannery.
Alright. Transition to Edgewater. Alright, this is interesting.
And your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
I don't get a lot of visitors. Staying long?
I don't have time for this.
Oh, screw you too. Cannery. What the hell? Oh.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Seems we've got a guest.
That's
Really
me.
now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us.
please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise!
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is...
Hey, Elsa.
We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
It's from the guys who made Fallout. So that's where... So I was never a Fallout fan. So it's kind of... And that's why I kind of avoided this game. But it's... But then somebody gave it to me as a gift, so I thought, yeah, you know what, let's give it a go. They're Obsidian Entertainment. So Obsidian, they actually made, I think, Fallout Las Vegas. There you go, Fallout New Vegas. So they actually made that. They were, you know, I think they used to be part of Bethesda or hired by Bethesda to make Fallout or something like that. So that's kind of where you are getting all the similarities. None of what you're telling me.
It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Okay. I have no idea. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join your adventures and help out in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. The skills enhance your company skills, they increase carrying capacity. Okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Requires Reed's key to unlock. Maybe I can kill everybody. 5. Woohoo! Got a 5 save. Gotta put my gun away.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry.
Where? Where is she? How do we talk? Oh, there she is.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
It's about the deserters. Figures.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Okay.
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
We haven't decided quite yet, Love Ice.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Alright, so... Oh, yeah, this is... Woohoo! Alright, okay. X.
I'm going.
No, actually, what can we... Parvati. This companion letter shows everything you know about your companions.
Welcome to the Alien Army.
Oh, that is small. I can't even see that. And thank you for that follow. I could not see that. That was really, really small. I just changed. I changed over from what's it? From Streamlabs to Stream Elements. So things have just gone a little bit funny. They call me Fox. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Alien Army. I need to still sort some stuff out. I'm trying to get away from Streamlabs. It's been crappy for a while. Oh, well, we've got to go to the... I just started playing. It's kind of interesting. It seems okay so far. It's very Fallout-y. So if you liked Fallout and that, you'll probably like this as well. I wasn't a Fallout fan. But so far, I mean, the game's got an interesting sense of humor. I've been enjoying it so far. Oh.
Not a peep from me.
Marauders. Wonder.
I'm ready for this. We made it.
Okay. That's yeah, I've taken what I've done with my guy or girl, whatever. Just didn't know what to do with it, so I took high dex, high perception, and good temperament. So it's pretty much going to be about sneaking. Kind of, I went for like a rogue type thing. Roguish. So that's kind of where I've gone. Marauder ringleader. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Can we come around here? Oh. Oh, who's shooting me? Oh. Okay. Now what's this guy got? Why are we going through the Marauder town? Right. Yeah, so far, I mean, basically it lands. It starts where you got pick up cottages. Yeah, so it starts when you get defrosted from a hibernation pod which you've been in for 70 years or something. And then you're supposed to meet somebody to take you to a certain place, whatever. Unfortunately, I want to speak to the manager. this one with the wig. Yeah, and then unfortunately you land on top of the guy who was supposed to smuggle you. So you're pretty much on your own at this planet. And then the ship, in order for the ship to work, you got to pretend to be the original pilot. It's just weird. So now we've got to get a regulator so we could get the ship going, so we could go to a different planet and stuff like that. Right, so... And I'm just looting everything because as a Rouge, it's my duty. Oh, I'm still got maxed out. Oh, you can shoot those things, it appears. You know. Oh, we can pick that one.
Dang, that's impressive.
Okay. Ooh, assault rifle. Bypass shunt. Alright, so now let's see. Can I... Let's see if I give myself an assault rifle. Oh, a hunting rifle. Light gun, Spacer's choice. A trip blade. 2 melee. Right, so let's give her should we give her that? Okay. Saber. What? Alright, so we've got everything there. So as a Rouge, I'm going to get lots of loot. We've got everything from here. So Haras, have you been playing more of have you been practicing more with that game? You got what you needed. Oh, you got the double. Nice. Oh, there's the biochemical lab. Water hooligan. Okay. So bad and under. Oh, so you went keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I always like keyboard and mouse. I mean, I just find keyboard and mouse to be far more accurate. Always. Evicted. Evicted. Oh, so. Fake streamer. Hey, where's dude? You aren't a Scottish woman. Wait. Hot Ice? Give him the Scotty. Give him the Scotty, Hot Ice.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Wow, not even a scratch! Everyone all right?
Yep.
Linda!
That's for you. Oh, Hot Ice, I'm running the Stream Elements tab at the moment, but the one thing I've noticed is my text is too small. I've got to increase the text size of stuff. Then again, remember, I am running on a 1440p canvas, and then it's downscaling to 1080. Oh, I thought I was a vampire for a second. Interesting. I wonder. Oh, bunch of things. Okay. So I can't break that window, right? That's how we take things apart. You're supposed to be asleep. Oh, so you're a fake sleeper. Fake sleeper. Fake news. Oh, that's his leg. I want a few minutes of this. That's a lot of stuff he's got on his arm. Oh. Vending machine. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase. Okay, so yeah, this is really in the Fallout style, isn't it? I mean, it's almost like the same, like a Fallout game with a few changes. Kind of, it's a problem if a company just gets typecast into that style of game all the time. Oh yeah, if you shoot that, it'll blow up. Oh, there's something. Oh, so we cleaned up this town of all the marauders. Vicar Mark. Botanical lab. Oh. Oh, oops. We're going the wrong way. Oh, I can level up. Right, so what should I level up? We've got 10 points. Let's level up this. Let's wait up there.
Aziz, light!
Lights!
Aziz, light.
And there we go. Apply. E, apply. E, accept. Okay. Oh, we can't get any more perks or anything like that. Another assault rifle. Makeshift low pressure suit. And recondition exo helmet. There we go, look at that. Oh, and by the way, yeah, I got purple dreads.
Exterminate!
That's you. That's your Jibber Jabber. Couldn't find a good Mr. T Jibber Jabber Pretty the Fool. Couldn't find a Pretty the Fool that Jibber Jabbers. So I've got, there's quite a lot of the different ones, but there's no Pretty the Fool Jibber Jabber. Vicar Marks. Right. Where's he?
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Oh, is he in here? Huh?
Donuts.
Where the... So it's been closed up. Oh. Oh, yeah. I was like, where's the door?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you...
Oh! Mr. How's thanks for the sub. And yes, now you have access to... Now you do have access to that sort of stuff. So thank you, Mr. Hauser.
Yes! I am a genius!
Yes, you are a genius. You worked it out. There's a whole bunch of them. Exclamation point gifs. Oh, God, I had the other day I put on, he's not the Messiah, he's a naughty, naughty boy. I had to actually remove that because on YouTube it was getting flagged. On YouTube, so when the videos are on YouTube, they get flagged. So I had to remove it. It's a Hanky the Christmas Poo. Yeah, so if I find out that if I find out that any are kind of, let's put it this way, they are fair use. They do fall under fair use, I believe. But I mean, it's just.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny! You bastard!
Yes, but the most important one.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
But the most important one of all is GIF Ginger.
I'm too sexy for my love, too sexy for my love, love's going to leave.
GIF Ginger. So what do you advise?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts.
It's over 9
I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum? Why would a vicar be of the banned heretical?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Okay.
On the contrary,
You
my
will
position
respect my
means that I
authority.
am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Okay, that's enough. Too much crap. Oh, so we spoke to him.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Botanical lab. Oh, so let's head to botanical lab. What? This isn't the botanical lab, but this is the landing. Oh, I got it.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Now that we got something that needs to pay for his grave. Yeah, I noticed you didn't use. I noticed you didn't use this one. This is the one that you didn't use.
This disease is called gingivitis, and it occurs because ginger kids have no souls.
See, that one is especially for hot ice. Damn straight. What's this? Steel toss stick. Transite, extend this. Okay. Tinker, breakdown. Let's break down this.
I've got balls of steel.
I do. I call them steel ball. The power of gingers compels you. What? The power of ginger compels you. They're the great one. Should I take out the Tim laughing at the end? Should I take that part out? Tim the Enchanter. I thought it was funny having it in. Oh, so this is the town. Oh. Oh, the landmines here. What's this guy got? Okay, that's everything there. Now.
Excellent!
So very memorable gifts. Well, a lot of them are not gifts, and I kind of, you know, so it's always what do you do for subs? And it's kind of funny having people control your stream. So that's why I decided, you know, to do the whole stream emotes and that. And yeah, so I have to make something unique to me. So it's the same as the sounds. I'm not using any sort of sound pack and stuff like that. It's kind of, yeah, got my bot to do all that sort of stuff. And yes, a lot of them are really old. You have to be an ancient person. Like a child of the 80s and 90s. Yeah, and it's like, you know, and also, I mean, it's kind of, if you look behind me, often little things will play behind me. And that's also just a little bit of JavaScripting and stuff like that. Pretty much, and that little thing that slides on the side there, I just kind of program what I need when I need it.
Gosh, that's clever.
Ooh. Armor parts. Scorched Journal. Okay. Stuff. Combat drone. Interesting. Yeah, and that's the thing, a lot of people don't recognize this stuff. A plasma rifle? Oh, so let's have a look here. Plasma rifle. Oh. And a bolter pistol. What does the little red thing next to it mean? Skill. What? Cool. Uh 71 DPS, 320. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a long gun. Perfect. Oh, so we'll take the sight from the other one and put it onto that one. Nice! Now what's this thing? Combat drone. We can't do anything with that. Some energy can charter for a big attack. Nice. Okay, so we killed all these guys, I think. That's alright, so let's head to the botanical lab.
Oh, I'm a genius!
I am a tactical genius. Yeah, the thing is, when Hot Eye streams on the channel as well during the afternoon, or my afternoon, she's actually got those things work for her as well. Oh, what's this?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'm getting meat.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Aegea what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Anywhere.
Could do without the gallows humor. Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay. Right, Chilak. She says so. She's like, oh, you come knocking me into our town. And then, okay, you go right ahead.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout.
A wheat sprout.
Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alive
come
in
on.
fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Okay, Reed, let me do it.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
The level of power that belongs to the town. Something about coming back to town and losing power.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
I agree.
If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I am a bit of a hero. Even in my own mind, so...
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
Screw the corporates!
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Okay. I mean, we don't particularly like the corporates. Although they've probably got better bathrooms than these guys do. So that's important. All games. Actually, which reminds me, I really, oops, I didn't mean to. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I just... No, somebody else stole it. I'm a good guy.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Alright, so where... Here comes the power. Where are we now? Player location. Oh, I have no idea where we are. Ow! Shit, I didn't see that! Son of a bitch! Assholes! That actually gave me a fright. Jerkwaters? Oh, there. Mechanical sentry. Oh, I wonder.
Nice work!
Enemy killed. Shoot first, ask questions later.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Yeah. Space's choice. Lightest. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lock is space not meant to be. Mag picks are bypass shunts are used to computer encryption. Hack. Oh, look how I'm hacking. Pipeline security term. Disarmed security fences. Oh. Okay. Let me actually do this instead. I don't know how much stuff I can carry. What was this? Those things seem to... Those guys seem to have killed everything. Oh, so we go into the geothermal. Vending machine. Space's choice. Whisper quiet. Oh! Extender sight. Right, so let's get this. Buy. You have insufficient bits. Oh, screw you then. I won't buy you. Can I sell? Oh, you can sell. Ah, good, good, good. I can sell stuff. Okay. Sell the hibernation suit. Sell that. Telescoping staff.
It'll be okay. Just
put on your cool face. What's this? Energy sauna. What? Push low pressure. Speed grip. Sure grip. What's this? So general. Junk. Alright, so third kit. Oh really? I still don't have enough. How long have I had a cut on the screen? It's always on the screen. This is the kitty cam. Look at her. She's a streamer. She's the real streamer. I'm just a fake streamer.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
So, this used to be my previous streaming chair of a year. And I wanted to throw it out. But the kitty decided she wanted the chair. And so she's got her own little green screen back here. And I had to get her a little camera and that. And so she streams. Because normally when I play...
Unexpected searching for another.
Oh, right. Right, so I've got to... So is it that way? Lost control. Plant status. 22% efficiency. Structural damage, please. Yeah, redirect power. High likelihood Morris. Menu override. Please activate all 3 electrical truck switches. How much?
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yeah, where are the switches? Down there. I liked Mass Effect stuff was good. I enjoyed Mass Effect immensely.
Wish I could do that.
The thermal secret office. Okay, so yeah, alright, so I'm not gonna bother with that sort of stuff. Oh, so it looks like it's through there. Just make sure. Ooh. Engineer. Okay. We want to get our There's another engineer. Plant worker.
Processing. Investigating.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Right. Okay, nothing on that guy. So I think the robots went to kill everybody. Okay, so...
There's two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Well, we're not sending power to the Vale.
You're not real. You're not real.
Who's that talking?
You're not real. You're not real.
Higgins? Mr. Higgins. Magnum PI.
Get away!
Who remembers Magnum PI with Higgins?
Nicely done.
Modifications. Alright, so let's see. What can we... We can install a magazine. Mag 2, damage for... Open damage type to plasma. It's a plasma rifle. What? Change weapons damage type to plasma. Okay, well, we don't need to change the weapon. It's already plasma. That would be silly. So now if I modify this one... Oh, now this has become a plasma. Yeah. Alright, Okay, I wonder if I can... Now if I break down this... Oh, that just gives me weapon parts. Okay, that's pretty. Wait, is she dealing with something?
Required for adjacent automech.
What?
Yeah, huh?
You mentioned something earlier.
You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits.
You remember Mr. Higgins?
You can tell they've
Hey, Asian Random Gamer.
been used by folk. The machine
Yeah,
Vickers
it's been a
sees is
while.
one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass.
Okay.
I think there's something higher and greater than us.
Okay, boring. Oh, this is another one. Let's... Engineering. Shut down the steam release valve. Oh, okay, so now we can go through here. Right, so where... Oh, there's the other one.
Where'd it go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
Don't care. Oh, let's do this one.
We did it!
Mr. Higgins. Yeah, so you had, oh, what was the helicopter pilot's name? TJ? The helicopter pilot's name was TJ. TC. There you go. Okay, oh, close. I remember most of it. I got cat hair all over my face. Oh, hold on. I don't know if you realize this, but with the summer modes, those are the two kitties. My two kitties. The one wearing bunny ears is this one, and the one with the Pikachu hat is the other one. Alright, so where's that? That's up there.
It's the last. I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final.
And that's this one with the wig. My wife enjoys putting hats on the cats. The cats hate it, of course. So where are we going now? That's bad. There's a lot of stuff around here. Oh, that's bad as well. Whenever you're having a bad day or anything like that, you've just got to remember one thing. Cats in hats. And all your problems will be laughable. Because cats in hats. They solve the world issues. Okay. Right, so gotta get out of here now.
Get away!
Who the hell is that?
No, just leave me alone.
Where are you? Who is making that noise?
Get away!
Is he down here? Cats and hats trump everything.
Go away, Phantom!
Oh, here we go. Higgins!
You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, Galactic Defender, Cysty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Oh!
Oh, before. Definitely before. Cysty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats?
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
Okay.
I specialized in automechanicals.
Yeah. All right. He's a nutcase. Ooh, this. And we are level 4. Oh, so we're going to go now and turn the stuff on. Then we can get the power regulator and we can finally get out of this place. Oh, skills and perks. Alright, what should we... No. Oh, so let's take that to 45. Let's actually put that to 10. Let's actually increase that to 15. And yeah, might as well put that up there. Okay, and perks. Lower 20% vendor prices. Hey, Soletta. Oh, okay, so our stuff will last longer. Right. Let's do that. Alright. So stuff won't break as easy. Have you played this, Soletta? Yeah, so I've just started playing it now. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I've just been... I thought, yeah, let me go sneaky face. And so that's kind of the path I took. Back on release on the Epic Store.
There's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Okay.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But
yeah,
Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Yes, yes I do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
You did. Don't worry, I was barely listening to you.
Oh, well. Okay then.
Okay. I sure want to continue. The power is currently just redirect power to botanical laboratory. Change. If your enemies are hostile, but you're... Right, so let's get out of here.
Wow, you got that?
Of course I got that. Oh, I've already looted this room. Oh, what's this? Okay. Yeah. I wonder. Actually, wonder how many people. You know what? It's actually kind of interesting with the in some games the devs actually publish after like a couple of months or a month or so from release. They actually publish people's choices. You know what people actually chose. It's something. It's something that the Division actually did. Division 2. They posted like 200 million birds were killed and 9 million dogs were shot, and you know.
Processing.
It's kind of.
We made it.
Yeah, so it's kind of and actually some games that they have certain decisions. Which one was it? Which game had that? I am beautiful, thank you. Which game was it that they, as soon as you chose the decision, underneath it, a pop-up came and said 67% of the community chose this. You know, so it's like you could see kind of how your sort of choices lined up with the rest of the community, because that's actually normally kind of fun to see how that all works. Oh, Reed Thompson. Oh, so let's go back to Mr. Reed Thompson. I think we cleared out everybody from here. Yeah, we killed everybody coming through here. I mean, we're not going for a complete thing, actually. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what game it was that had that. But it was kind of like, it was kind of interesting to see, or And one game had, at the end of it, you know, it kind of had all the community, because nowadays with everything being online and with Steam and stuff like that, it, you know, make use of it. It's kind of, it would be really fascinating with Mass Effect, because you do most people play a game through once. They don't replay it many times. So the decision they make the first playthrough, Reed Thompson.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire.
No, never play Fable. Call of your guards, I don't want the bleeding. Oh, I haven't got enough to intimidate.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness.
Knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation. Whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
No, you already got the fact that you have to pay rent on your own grave. That kind of Joe makes the best. Your companions level up and can grant a new perk. Skills. Oh, geez, my Intimidate is like way low. Alright, let's push that. I can push it up to 25. Or lockpicking. There, okay. There. Oh, this is not an alien, it's a kitty. Look how cute she is. Light rifle. 23. Oh, there. Bonus combat engineering. I think a bit more like threat generation. I don't know. Oh, we just got another one. I don't know. Why are they looking for? That's not my character. This is my character. This is my character. Oh, that was a no. All right. Oh! What? Who shot me?
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh. Okay.
Real slick.
I got skill points again. You see that kill? That was a brilliant kill. Yeah, she's got something. What has she got? Oh, another perk available. Just increase her health. Oh! I didn't actually apply it. There we go. Oh, now off put.
I sworn I heard something. Here they come! That's the last of them!
Ooh. I kind of milked that guy. Pro tip, don't die. Thank you. I would not have known this. Pull yourself together, man. No. No, run away. Run away was Hot Ice today. Runaway was Hot Ice today playing Fallen Order. Holy crap, when I played the game, I was killing things. It never occurred to me to actually run past everything and never kill a thing. Just try and run past everything. But apparently that's how Hot Ice plays. You run away constantly. No, it's not a valid strategy. You gotta kill everything. It's the only way. Okay. Yeah, because you ran away from everything. Actually, so on Friday night we are going to on Friday night we are going to finish Resident Evil Village, and then we're probably going to play some Phasmophobia, the beta, you know, the beta branch. So if you do have Phasmophobia, the fat snake. If you do have Phasmophobia, on Friday night, probably in the second hour
skip rocks in the river till
or so, we'll be playing that.
I think she was jealous.
So I haven't played that in ages. On the weekend I played a little one with Hot Ice and that, just to get used to it again. But there's, you know, new houses and stuff like that. The Resident Evil Village, no, it's pretty good. And I enjoyed Resident Evil 7. It's the newer style of the Resident Evils, and I like them. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I definitely am enjoying it. Right. It's good.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Yeah, it definitely does.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I guess read my mind, what with being dead and all.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die. He tried to do his best.
I didn't kill him, though. I didn't kill him.
I don't know about that. Mr. Thompson wasn't an evil man. He wasn't given to violence. Though if Miss McDevitt were here, I wager she'd agree with you. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them. and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I want it.
Okay, pick a cabin.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
Chris Smash.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Ah, come on, woman, damn it.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Engineering 25. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay.
Necromunda. Oh, I'll have a look at that. Wait, let me find it on Steam quickly. Necro. Oh yes, I've heard about this. Isn't it something? It's kind of like Vermintide, but with yeah. What? Okay. Let's start. Sneeze. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for to see what the score was and all that sort of stuff. Because, you know, it's like with these things, you've kind of got to wait a lot of the time. Okay. Let's get to the engine. Oh, work on the engine, woman, damn it. Yeah, they also released a, on Vermintide, they released an update to Vermintide as well. A big update.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Free one.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay. Oh God, look at the engine! Oh, did you see, did you see Bethesda?
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
So did you see Bethesda has, on their E3 thing, they showed some of that Starfield or whatever? I am so avoiding that game. I'm avoiding that game like the plague. After about 2 months, if it doesn't have mixed ratings, I'll be surprised. Mixed to negative after about 2 months. It's Bethesda. It's using the creative engine, which we know has got tons of problems, which they just don't fix their own problems. And if they make it, and the question is, are they going to make it always online? So it means you can't actually fix problems with external mods and stuff like that. Yeah, and then guaranteed it's going to have a big cache shop attached to it. And it's going to run the Denuvo anti-cheat. Not only the anti-tamper, but the anti-cheat as well. Because it protects microtransactions. So, yeah, that one, the Bethesda Starfield. Guaranteed it's going to be a shit show. Yeah, I've got absolutely zero interest in it. And I love space games, but as soon as you attach the name Bethesda to it, I mean, you know, I got the latest Doom. I actually refunded the latest Doom because of that Denuvo crap. Because that's what they threw it in to test it, and they said, "Oh yeah, you know, we're not going to have any microtransactions in Doom." So, well, apparently there already is stuff in there. So there you go. Bethesda is just, ugh. And I don't think they're going to change much under Microsoft, to be honest. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. If a company says we are not having microtransactions in our game, and then they release microtransactions, I don't care what it is. You sold the game on the basis of no microtransactions. They weren't requested. Who requests microtransactions? This is some fantasy crap that people say, that companies come up with, that doesn't exist. Those people don't exist that request microtransactions. I wanted the market. Well, you're not a real person. You're a figment of your own imagination. That was you. Communication. Good list.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
By the way, is that Necromunda a multiplayer game? I didn't actually... Oh, it's only single player. Okay. Alright, so then it should be a proper story then. Okay. Fine, I have a, why do you need a nav key?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, you know, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kalkelly.
Fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Yes.
Don't put a stop to them. They're going to run this colony to the ground.
That's right.
Transition ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Hey! We're in space. That actually looks really nice. Alright, let's go to the captain's, yeah, F5. Ah, okay, so that takes you down to the ground. He's staying there. Right, where's Captain's cabin?
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Transfer. Okay. Authorized login secrets recognized. Unremitted. Favorite cereal, Space Adventures. Okay. Crap.
Captain Hawthorne, you...
Holographic shot. You and your companion that gives you restricted areas ID cartridge.
To be more dashing.
Forged under pressure, the director's skull. Okay. Alright, so what have I got here? Light machine got 320 DPS. I mean, alright, let's do this. Journal side quests. Botched. A small grave matter. It's like, that's the thing that really got me. Charging people to die. Port of call. Sorry, you can't die. You don't have the death tax. Codex. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me time to get used to this game. 10. No response. couple of modifier tools. Modern Day steel wrench. Okay. So I mean, we're looting our own ship. Seems about the right thing to do. Okay, that. Alright, so here we go. Use workbench. So Mod R, repair all equipped. 21 parts and 5 arm. Yep. Alright, okay, so let's. We got no mods. Okay, so if I tinker, breakdown. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Okay. So let's ask Ada about
Welcome
Vicky.
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Um.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay.
See you soon, Captain.
Yeah, too much work. Alright, so Phineas's lab, Terra 2. Where are we? Groundbreaker. Okay. Journal. Quest. Passage anywhere. Order revive. Okay. Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Okay. Oh, so the Groundbreaker. That's where we've got to go. we? Oh, we were there.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
He's shooting things with the lasers.
Let's talk when you're free. Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
It's a little bit slow, but it's kind of I'm getting used to it.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No, go away. Oh, we've only got one companion, so... It's a very Fallout-y style, which I was never... Is she here? No, she's here. Which I was...
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
And I wasn't a great fan of Fallout, so it's...
This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time.
You know, it takes time to get used to.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please.
Yeah.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
I'm not going to do your job for you.
Now, hold on, it'll just take a minute. Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
The
fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay, screw this.
Seeing you.
I don't want to sit and talk to these people all day. This game is definitely the type of game where you want to talk to everybody.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No.
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa.
What do you think you're doing? Nice doing business with you.
Oops. Oh, hello. It wasn't me. It was my companion.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Okay, so Monarch, we obviously have to go to Monarch.
Canyons of acid and sulfur.
Whoa.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
What's on there? Actually, can we,
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay. Gladys. What? Oh, so what skills are we gonna get? Let's increase our tech a bit. Oh, we could actually do handguns. Do that separately now. What? Oh, it's broken up now. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll just do it like that.
Welcome to Lean Army.
And Cooker the Cat, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Alien Army. And you even got a cat to give you a yawn, look at that. Alright, so, I've got no idea which one I should get. Tactical time dilation meter max. Science weapon magazine size. Damage per floor. Maybe. Yeah, we've even got. There you go. This is her wearing bunny ears. Well, I've got bunny ears for the cat. Okay, maybe... Okay, so... Get that one. Play. Come on. There you go. Okay, so we got, so what did he say with? Oh, Gladys. Oh, I probably couldn't steal that, could I?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
What the hell? First I guess,
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at
then
least.
how could they impound my ship?
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Pay 1,000 bits. Damn it.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Oh, no qualms.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Merchant skill. Okay, so... Sell junk? How much have I got? A shotgun. Ooh. Let's sell this hat. Dialogue skills +7. Should I sell this hat? Oh, I've got... It's worth 69 bits. +7 dialogue. I don't know. Again, I don't know what I should sell, what I shouldn't sell. All I know is I'm just selling junk. Yeah, let's have a look here. There's these two anyway. Well,
Gracious. I was just sitting down. What do you want?
You mentioned groundbreakers.
That's right, dearie. The only independent... Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends...
Yeah.
Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm.
Okay, blah, 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 blah.
And between...
Okay, I'm getting bored of this now. Okay.
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am.
Right, can we do J? There we go. Target weapons within forward solution. There. Okay.
Anywhere, you hear?
Now, I don't know why I'm running with my gun out all the time. I'm scared I'm going to shoot somebody.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll see you passing.
I'm just...
yes, Udom.
Try not to touch anything.
Can I just shoot him? 5. Okay, so you can't just shoot him. I had to test it. It was important. I'm not counting that as death because it's... I wasn't sure if I could just shoot him. But now I know!
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Ooh.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Oh my god, he's a ginger! He's a ginger! There's only one thing that we know about gingers.
This disease is called gingivitis, it occurs because ginger kids have no souls.
This is true. So he's got no soul. He's soulless. So this is what we know about him.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, yep, sure you did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral cannons.
No. How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Yeah.
I hope you don't take my reticence the wrong way. I shouldn't have said anything. Now, how might I assist you?
Okay, I don't want to talk to him. He's got no soul. I felt my soul leaving my body throughout that conversation. It kind of was the same like talking with Hot Ice. It's just your soul just it feels depleted.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Rose XF411? And an old Kata 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
But a scandal has rocked the League and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I am Telewecker.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Now that my ship's out of import, I can safely say I'm in.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Woohoo! Probably you wanted to talk to.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Okay. I mean, yes, we could.
This is Halcyon News.
We could do other stuff, but it's kind of too much work. I'm not somebody who enjoys kind of the constant jabber jabber. Yeah. Max Armory.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grinder.
Dehydrated water. What? I read that and it's like, what? Just add air. This is just add air. Okay. So...
CNP Borst Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets.
Are you listening? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not.
I probably shouldn't do...
I hope those automechs get here soon.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
You told me to tell you to get his...
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Fine.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay.
Just me, or has it been deader than usual?
So...
Chief wants to reduce board traffic.
Let's see, what have we got? We got main quest, passage to anywhere. Those willing to sell you still a bay. on Terra 2. Okay.
Give tramp freighters more pads.
Alright, so let's go back to our ship.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Why should I hire you?
You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you ask. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. No, wait. Let me finish. I wrote this down and everything. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Dragging of bodies and shit out.
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
Why the fuck not?
Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Companion perks. Okay, Felix. Grenade launcher. Wow. A grenade launcher. Okay, so he's gonna help my persuade. Oh, holy crap. Tally Lungus, I have news. You do, Mr. Toot? What is this fantastic news that you have to share? And have you got news for everyone? Because that's important.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages?
You do?
I got 'em here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right?
The kitty's innocent.
Not so good.
Not gonna upset the kitty if you say you're new.
But real sweet.
May be included in the Game Pass. Oh, right. Nice. I am looking at Dark Alliance. It's it had like a really strange. It had a really strange sort of first video of it. I wonder if I can find that. Let's have a look here. Yeah. I have been following it and stuff like that for quite a while. I had one where the where was that video? There was one video. Was it this one? Yeah, it was like this really weird video where what they did, I'm not sure where it is. I'll need to find it. But what they did was they had the thing, you know, like, so basically when, you know, like you look at Vermintide and all this stuff and the camera's behind you and it's doing all the stuff and stuff like this. They had the camera on this teaser trailer. They had the camera on the weapon looking back at the character. So it was the most bizarre thing. You just see their faces moving and doing the stuff, but you don't see anything that's happening around them. It was like absolutely bizarre. It's like, And then since then I've kept my eye on it and been watching it and stuff like that. It's kind of like a, yeah, it's kind of very much, from what I understand, very much like the Vermintide type spec of the Vermintide type style, which I do like, but you know, more with D&D, not so much RPG, but kind of that action type thing. So it's definitely something that you know, again, it's one of these things that I'll probably wait a couple of days to a week to see if it's, you know, another Outriders, which, so I tend to buy games, not Game Pass them. Although I suppose I could Game Pass it and then buy it if I like it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. So imagine if I actually looked at the Game Pass. I mean, I seriously looked at it to see if there were any games that, were worth getting the Game Pass for to play. And honestly, there wasn't. For me, there wasn't. I pretty much had all the games that I wanted to play. The games that I didn't have were ones that I just had no interest in playing at all. And then I looked at what's coming up, and I didn't actually see Dark Alliance from what's coming up. And the thing is, it's like, yeah, you got 3 months, and it's a good thing to trial games out, but I mean, $3. Is it $1 for 3 months or $1 a month for? Well, anyway, $3. It's worth it to give it a try. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll probably have to get it. Why not? Comes from the heart.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on
Yeah,
it.
I was...
The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and...
You said 22nd, well today's the 21st.
It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting.
I don't even know what she's talking
I'm
about.
not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
Maybe it was a countdown
Been a
before
problem in the
pre-install.
past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Okay.
No, ma'am. That's not it. I guess I just needed to talk. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna... Let's see here. Talking about old friends.
Yeah.
They were... I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Alright, maybe a Wizard of the Coast should... Okay. That is not... Maybe a Wizards of the Coast is not something you would use to sell your game. Licensed? Sure. Because they've got the D&D properties and they've got the Magic Gathering properties and stuff like that. So they own those properties. But made by them... No, I'll have to look at it after the stream. Oh, so shit, we gotta go to the bar now. But let's have a look here. Shit, there's a lot of stuff. So this is the Dark Alliance. Release date is 22nd of June. $40. Oh no. It's made by Talk Games. Took Games. That sounds Canadian. Publisher Wizards of the Coast. So yeah, Wizards is just the publisher. And Took Games. Live Lock. These people made one game in the past called Live Lock. Cooperative top-down shooter. Not very positive. Okay. Well, at least it's at least their previous game Yeah, so that's kind of good. Yeah, and again, another publisher. I don't like Perfect World at all. In any way at all. However, Perfect World was also the publisher for Remnant, which was great. They also... yeah, it's kind of... I think they bought Cryptic, didn't they? Yeah, they bought Cryptic. That's why Star Trek Online and all that, which they've... Yeah, so it's kind of one of those things. Oh, 2 companions, okay. Oh, so we're gonna go to the bar and drink.
Hey.
This is Halcyon News.
Where's the... Who she said the bar was? Journal... Companion. Oh, there.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
She's never been to a bar.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Do you really want to get drunk? Whiskey's a free.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Okay, so... You're not a drinker.
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Beer, huh? Good choice, if you want to get unsober in a hurry.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
You want to know what I think? I think you should write what you want to say down on your hand. Always worked for me.
This guy.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What's she actually writing the message?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and They're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Okay,
Law, no. That beer tasted like how Dad's old socks smelled. Maybe something sweet and mild, like wine.
let's try the whiskey.
Gosh, that smells pretty almost. Like flowers gone a little off. Down it goes. Hey, that's not so bad. Kind of almost nice, maybe. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Silly things, but...
Okay, blah, blah, blah. So what about me?
You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all, but that ain't the same as romance. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, isn't it? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop. You're on the roll.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Oh, you've already been rejected for...
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
No.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Ungenerous thoughts, eh?
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Okay, this is...
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Too much talking, not enough shooting.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put in?
I understand world building and all that sort of stuff, but I want to shoot. Yeah, and that's kind of the whole thing with the Fallout and stuff like that I really disliked. You know, it's funny enough, it doesn't feel so bad in Mass Effect. Maybe because the scenes were more dynamic and stuff like that. But in these games, yeah, I mean, that could be it, but it's yeah, it was kind of the dynamic scenes and was different and stuff like this, but this is kind of like it's I don't know, maybe I'm just too yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, let's put this up there. Let's actually increase this. Yeah, let's go like that. What is the time? Okay, it's already 11 o'clock. So
items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother.
Yeah.
Some of the drinks we tried, I even liked. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Were there any funny typos?
Oh, Ernest. It was Ernest. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Ginny does like you.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
12,000 XP for that. 12 frickin' thousand XP for that. Ah, no gratuitous butt cheek shot. Okay. I will say this: in Mass Effect, they had great ass. All right. Yeah, you see, now I kind of have to go read this to see what's been done to that mech. Don't do this. Yeah, guys. Box of cat. First time result. Cheap, clean killing machine. Remove the factory suds. The SSC bar. Third time. Get off the hope the delivery. Whoever the fellow knows a broker. Roseway. Hamper. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah. Acquire the silence weapon on Groundbreaker. Alright, well I think it's yeah, it's 11 o'clock, so I think we're going to end it there. And we'll probably continue tomorrow night with it. Give it one more night, see how it goes. But yeah, there's a lot of freaking talking in this game. Jesus. Need more action. Anyway. So that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. There was on the first planet, and now it's kind of like it's, you know, it's like, so the part that we're in now seems to be like the Mass Effect part when you go to the Citadel. So you've just done your missions that have the fighting, get you into the game, then you go to the Citadel where it's constant jibber jabber. I mean, and run here, run there. And now we might be going on to something that has a little bit more action. It's so hopefully, yeah, hopefully it goes like that. Hopefully it's not this constant jibber jabber, because if it is, definitely not my. It's kind of one of those weird things. Go. Oh, if you don't touch it, it goes into the external view. Anyway, on that note, let us leave it there. And we'll be back tomorrow at 12 PM UTC, but pretty sure Lady Horace will be back about 4 to 5 hours earlier than that. And doing some more Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order. See, Jedi Fallen Order I really enjoyed. Even though there were lots of talking and stuff like cutscenes and stuff like that, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed the story of that. But anyway.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Now there you go.
And we'll finish it with Dave's banana. Yeah, I'll go have a look at that what's thing now. That Game Pass now. And yeah, we'll see how yeah, because I mean, again, if it's Game Pass and it's $1, it's like a, call it a demo for $1, which is fine. If I really like the game, then I'll get it on Steam. But we should be good for that. So I'll definitely go have a look at that. So anyway, till later, thanks for joining me. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have fun. Bye.